skill difference between the two opponents. Okay, okay. It's not there anymore. Woo. That's a flick. From the corner.
Nice ball. Good play.
Oof. Ooh, straight in. Yeah. I love that shot. Ooh. Let's go! Oof. Ooh. Woohoo! That was a flick. Oof. Oof. Little dish. There. This. And so he posted a code and I'm running it for some time. Woo. Let's go. That was slick. There you go. Let's go. Thanks, thanks. Hey, Zenial. Thanks for the nice shot. How you doing? Oh! Well, that's a pinch. Bang! There you go. That's control. Little dribbler. Oh, he got left as well.
I'm upfield.
I don't need you. It's like that's cool. That's cool. Oh! That's cool. Bang! Not. Yes, yes, bang! That is Cooper or what? They spoke Luke in rank a few weeks ago. Kept the footage, made a video out of it. Oh, that was a clean double. With control! Little Cooper. Woo. That's clean. And you guys better watch out because Bear's not gonna be champion long. Ankle breaker. Bang! Bang! Ankle breaker. Woo. Woo. That was a reset. Let's go! Oh, I didn't make it in time. Hey, Akindos, Kolache. No, Kolache was yesterday. Screw Kolache. Akimos, Akindos. Thanks for the follow. My man. Where was I? Morning, y'all. I was sure I had started Rocket League. Yeah, so I saw a comment like, "Hey, Beast is on time today." I was like on time, but in disguise. So basically, I started the stream. I did all the things, and then I left. I hadn't washed my glasses yet. I had not finished like prepping my drink. I wasn't like on time. Guess who it is? Well, I suppose it's Nox? No? Hey, Fearless for Life, how you doing? Sorry, I'm having a little... Oh. Wardrobe malfunction. This... Fire... Oh. Good. Yeah, you're doing good, Fearless. Great. And everybody, thanks a lot. Everybody, like, pre-jumping the stream today. You guys are, like, more ready than me for stream. It's not okay. Well, it's okay, but you get what I mean. Oh, why am I out of focus? Camera? Hello? What the hell? Why? Why can't my shit just work? Feels like you guys have cataract or something. Autofocus probably turned off. Yeah, I'm out of focus. So here, like here it's focused, but here no, it's not my glasses. The webcam's out of focus. If I remove the autofocus, I'm more in focus. What the hell? There you go. Jesus. I am so done with my old ass gear. You guys have no clue. No clue. This. Hey, Jana. Been here since 6. Been waiting for me since 6, Fearless. See, Jana, I don't even remember. I probably didn't care. Oh. Your fall off? What do you mean, Nox? Oh. Gee. What rank am I? I'm usually 1600 GC2 player. Peak 1700 a few months ago. I haven't worded QFT call in a solid minute. I don't know where it's there. I fell off a bit recently. Lack of sleep, had controller issues and stuff like that, but I'm getting back up there. I'm 1520 right now. Yeah, it's just I had not hit the button on it yet. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's enough trolling. There. I'm all for second chances and shit, but like there's always a fun limit. Jesus. Why do you have to be... Whoa, 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 buddy misclicked on ranked game. Jesus. Monday morning for everyone, they say. I forgot the music. I started off you guys without music. And I just noticed I'm seriously disappearing this morning. But the background shows. Makes no fucking... It's green and I'm gray. Okay? Why is the green still here? But my gray is disappearing. I didn't change anything. I have curtains, so the lighting's always the same. And today I'm vanishing, man. I don't want to play with it too much. Oh, man. Yep. Well, if we see me entirely, there's gonna be this mark of poop right there that I can't get rid of. Unless the lighting somewhat changed for no reason because I have curtain and stuff. Unless that doesn't change anything. Well, it's like right now I'm sick. This is how they do the before and after pictures and stuff. You know, the ads, they're like, before he got the new controller, he was sad. The controller was not good. And then the new controller arrived and wow, his life changed. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Why does gamma help? That's actually not bad, right? I need to go adjust the chroma, but this chroma a bit smoother. I would like motor. No. Yeah, I think that's not bad. I think we're gonna rock this for now. I look well rested? No, actually, so it's the other way around. The more tired I am, the more like clowny I get. Okay, that's not exactly like what you said is like half true, Apple. So your controller with magnets and the thumbstick are basically Hall effect joysticks, right? And stick drift is not impossible, but it's less likely. It will happen as well. From what I could see from studies, it takes about 5 times the time that it usually would take. 94 Fahrenheit. Well, I'm glad it's not in Canada, because it would be 94 Celsius and we would boil. Yeah, okay, so no offense, Squishy is great at Rocket League, but if that's what he said, it's false. So the magnets and the joysticks, it's a straight up new joystick deck. That's what I have here. That's what I changed to. I have Hall Effect joysticks. Okay. And there's no rubbing of parts for the detection of the positioning of the joystick. Okay? Which I just realized that I don't have my chats pulled up and everything, and I'm using the wrong chat to talk to. Which makes the degradation of the joystick much less direct. As yeah, it's actually pretty cool looking. It's just that the wire is not long enough, so I need to show it upside down. But yeah, it's a GameSir Cyclone V2. I'm not saying buy it right now. Like, I've used it 1 day so far, okay? But I'm very impressed. I have not used this thing with a brand new controller, but you weren't there, Appa, yesterday. Joystick self-check. Look at this. So, if you got the beginning of the stream yesterday, I showed my old, it's an old one, but my old DS4 controller that I plugged in, and I used this plug-in to check the accuracy of the joystick, okay? And the joystick literally went like that in the corner type thing, everywhere, okay? And look at this controller. It's like perfect circles. That glitch was my thumb, was not the controller. I don't know if you know, a straight up clean DS4 would look perfect like that. I don't know if you know, the controller's gonna have issues after a month or two. I don't know. Like, today is my second day, right? So far, joysticks are amazing. The rest of the buttons feel third party a tad, you know, feels a bit toyish. So yes, I was saying it's a brand new tech of joystick where there's no rubbing parts to figure out where the joystick is. Therefore, there's no wear and tear into the positioning of the joystick. The biggest issue that I heard that can and will happen is the spring that brings the joystick back in the middle is gonna tire eventually. So it's gonna be actual stick drift like it used to be back in like Nintendo 64 days type thing. And so there's still gonna be issues with the joystick with time. Like, it's a mechanical thing. But yes, theoretically, the just straight up weird stick drift that we get, yeah, floppy disk, floppy stick. But yeah, the weird stick drift that we used to get like shortly after you get the controller type thing shouldn't happen anymore with this new deck. And slowly, most likely, it's starting to become a bit more mainstream. And it's going to most likely be in more and more and more controllers, and it's gonna get more affordable and stuff. So right now, I kind of like. So I suppose Apple, the controller that you went for, is probably a $150-200 controller, roughly. Yeah, so mine is $70. It's the price of a DS4 controller. Okay, so it was not more expensive for me to try it. I was due for a new controller, and it wasn't more expensive for me to try it than to get a new DS4, right? The only difference is the very high-end players that change their controllers frequently. What they do is they get the extended warranties and just bring them back a few days before the end of the extended warranty and just get a new one every once in a while. And they just have to like repay the new extended warranty on the new controller or something. Hey RL Pro, how you doing? Hey, Eli. Hey, Stars RL, how you doing? Why did everybody got silent when RL Pro showed up? You guys can keep on going so we have something to talk about. There's someone new here. We need to impress him. Guys. Someone new. One of us. One of us.
RL Pro, soccer ball emoji, just subscribed.
Hey, RL Pro soccer ball emoji, my man. Thanks a lot for the sub. Appreciate it. One of us. One of us. Well, I don't know if you guys know the meme. Well, the meme, the Simpson episode, one of the Halloween episode. I think it's Lisa and Bart just stare in the emptiness, just go, one of us, one of us, one of us. It might be that might be another reference before that. It's the one that I know. Hey, another one of us! Xeno Shogun, how you doing? I forgot what? Why? It's like the third time that I'm trying to start the music and I keep forgetting. I'm bad at streaming this morning. Let's hope I'm good at rocketing, or else it's gonna be a long day. Is it? You don't care. It's all good. Nobody said anything. Maybe you could hear my sensual voice a bit more. That's why you didn't want the music. You had better samples for AI training or something. Then use my voice to trick people into thinking that I don't know. Really don't know why people do that. Yeah, I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. I went down a bit. I had a tough month, to be honest. Bad sleeping, cat passed away, bad controller, you know, everything went wrong the past month and a half. But got a new controller, back on the grind. Sleep's not much better, but you know, that's a separate issue. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, so average Goliath, you see their messages, but they don't. Vertical people don't know the existence of the full screen streams, so they're stuck there on their own. They do not know of your existence. I put it there so you guys know what I'm talking about when I'm answering someone from the vertical stream. But I don't have a place on a phone layout to have the chat from YouTube full and from like Twitch, right? Yeah, that's actually a whatchamacallit, a contingent conversation. Over here, I try to force people to take ownership of their rank. And in one individual game, it's possible to have a bad teammate, but overall, over multiple games, you are responsible for your rank. Oh, I agree with you, Isaiah, but I don't know why some people prefer it. And see, now they don't know what I'm talking about. Even though I'm talking about them. But yeah, so in general, our pros, let's say, for example, you know, even if you got bad teammates, oof, that was smooth. Let's say you had bad teammates, but I was playing on your account. I would have won those games, right? Obviously, I take an extreme example, RL Pro. But my approach, as much as like with my own play as with what I teach people, is that even though it's not fun to see it this way, because yes, you're gonna have teammates that troll games, but in the long run, you are responsible for your rank. And if you would put someone better in your shoes, they would climb, right? With the same teammates that you hate. So you need to work on yourself and, you know, do better. The good news about that is that you have agency, right? When you pray the Rocket League god of the teammates, like you just, you don't try to improve, right? You're just waiting to get better teammates. You're not gonna improve. King Thing plays a bit for both teams. From time to time, he just jumps in there. Probably drops a like, you know? King Thing's probably the type of guy that drops a like on the vertical stream. Writes a little something, drops a like, you know? Never know. Yesterday, peaked at 100 viewers. 100 viewers were at the same time on the stream. Which is not a high score, but it is up there with the good scores. Finished the stream at 9,000 views on the vertical stream, which is, if it's not a high score, it's up there. It's close. Good numbers yesterday on the vertical stream. The horizontal wasn't so great. Horizontal wasn't so great, but hey, can't have everything, eh? Please go over, go over. Ugh. Oh, well, you know, the thing is, well, first of all, average, it all depends on, I was gonna say you guys, but, you know, the viewers in general. If, let's say, if I would have content that you guys would find awesome, but you would be the only ones in the world that would find awesome, that would be my peak, right? But yeah, no, I really think, I really feel like the wind's turning. I had a little of a downswing just after I hit 1,000 subs. The summer was starting and stuff, and I think a lot of people started going outside more. I don't know why. I don't see the interest in it, to be honest. But some people do that. They go outside and they actually touch grass for real, not just as an insult. But the kids were not done school yet in the Northern Hemisphere. So yeah, so I had quite a tough month and a half, I guess. Yeah, solid 6 weeks, I think. It was, number wise, it was pretty rough. And but now I can feel it turning. Like, now that we have this new batch of like, since well, Isaiah's back, Appa on this, Average Goliath, all the new regulars that we got, King Thing, I'm gonna forget someone, and I hate doing that because I forget someone all the time. Code, cheat code,
just followed
obviously.
on Twitch.
What's up with the names today on the Twitch? Oh, La Weskif, my man. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I was gonna say, who's the other one like King Thing? There's, but it's by colors of nickname that I kind of recognize you. I categorize you guys by colors of nickname. You don't see it because I have different colors up here. But yeah, I really feel like the wind's turning. Yes, Sir Lord. I knew I was forgetting someone important. Yeah, Sir Lord and the new like regulars that come back daily or semi-daily. I really feel like the wind is turning. We're getting back to having a floor in the double digits, which is great. Now we need to push the 20 average. I think that's the next step, and after that it could go nuclear exponential, like straight up. Like, we're not far from an explosion, I'm sure. So yeah, thanks Isaiah. And yeah, Polahi's there pretty much every day. Legend is usually in the vertical every day. Sir Appa. So another thing, Appa, but it has a T and there's an accent on the A. But Appa in French is the word for bait when you go fishing. What you put at the end of the line is called the generic term for whether it's a worm or something else. The whole category, it's called des appâts. So it's weird I call you Appa, but in fact, like, in French it means bait. Your name debate. A croc-a-rock. Croc-rock. That's a mouthful and a half. Croc-rock. Does Apalek mean something? I never asked you where you're from. Like, I know you're from Europe, but I think Sir Lord and King Thing are UK, both of them, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I know you speak English. That's like what we've been... It's the language we've been using since you're in here. You're probably saying that you're From the UK, yes, I. Great Britain. Oh, World Pro Swedish. Yeah, I understood that, but it was just funny. A Swede. A lot of people. Well, a lot of people. There's a non-zero percentage of people that show up here and are like, dude, are you Swede because of my accent or something? But no, my accent is French Canadian, has nothing to do with Sweden. Yeah, Isaiah, I knew you were American. Oh, Polari, you're Italian. Buongiorno. Turkey, sorry, Turkey. I don't know how to say hi in Turkish. Turkish? What's the language of Turkey? Oh, App Alec. Okay, like App Jack, but it's App Alec. Okay. Okay. So basically, me calling you Appa kind of doesn't make sense. Turkish. My bad. You know, it's a type of thing that you know, but then you try to say it and you have a doubt, and then you're kind of stuck with it. Okay, so it's not Apalek, it's App Alec. Like App Jack. Merhaba? Is it the I'm gonna say that the Arabic H, the Merhaba, or it's more silent like in French, like Merhaba. Merhaba. I'm gonna weirdly, I don't know much in Italian other than the buongiorno, grazie mille. Grazie mille. I'm just gonna drop a quick Google Translate Turkish to English. Merhaba. Okay, it's a pretty soft H. Oh yeah, I love that. If I could, like, salute everyone in their native language, I would. Oh, you mean arrivederci? And pickled pancha is hey, H? Danish. No, I know I don't have to, but I like to do it. Oh, it's actually hi. Hi. So pickled pancha is super easy in Danish. It's just hi. It's written weird, but it's hi. Why are you sending me emotes of food, Mister with the face? Hi means hello in Swedish as well. Ah, but it's hey. It's written the same. It's written the same, it's pronounced differently. So in Danish, the H-E-J is hi. And in Swedish, it's hey. Hey. That's so cool. Love it. Oh. And then there's our German folks, where I tell them Guten Nachmittag. And I had this Japanese person for a while who I would say Konnichiwa every morning. Oh, I love languages. If it would be like, I like to be understood by people. I forgot my wrist exercise. If it wouldn't be time consuming, I would like to be able to just talk to everyone in their native language. Obviously it's impossible, but yeah, I think it comes because, oh, okay, so while I'm doing, that's a good timing then. So tomorrow, you guys don't know, but tomorrow is the most important day of the year. Okay, it's basically the Quebec Christmas. Okay, oh, that's great. So tomorrow is the most important day of the year, everyone. It's a Quebec Christmas. I'm exaggerating, but it's the Quebec 4th of July. Okay, Merry Quebec, miss. But yeah, it's our Quebecers 4th of July, so it's the birthday of our province. Okay, and it's a big deal over here for us Quebecer, because imagine, like, you know, we've talked about everyone's like country, okay, and right away we know what language they speak, right, because they come from that country. It's not a thing in Canada, okay? So if you pick a random Canadian somewhere, he's gonna speak English, okay? But if you pick a Quebecer, which is a Canadian, he's gonna speak French. Okay? It's not a thing to have. So we have two official language in Canada, English and French. It's actually they're actually listed in that order, if I'm not mistaken. And the French part is only for Quebec. There's a few little clumps across other provinces that speaks I'll get back to that, Papa. There's a few clumps of French speaker here and there throughout Canada, but in Quebec, it's mostly all. Everyone's native language is French. Most people, 95%, I think, 90% plus. The thing is, when they generated the paper, which is the equivalent of our Declaration of Independence, okay, that was a vote whether we wanted to join or not. Okay, I don't remember how many like provinces were voting at the time. I think it was something like 7. Okay, and Quebec voted against. Quebec rejected, but was still forced to join. Okay, since then Quebec has tried to separate from Canada twice, lost by a few thousand votes every time we had a vote about that. Both times. And Quebec is still Canadian. But Quebec has a long history of trying to separate from Canada. And how can I say? So our Quebecer 4th of July, because the 4th of July for Canada is the 1st of July, and the Quebec one is the 24th of June. is very celebrated, especially by we call them sovereignists, people that want sovereignty of our nation, the Quebec. Oh, but yeah, so there's a lot of pretty big. Why did you send me a picture of myself? So there's big yoga pose, yeah. There's a lot of political connotation to tomorrow's National Day. What was the question? Is it true that everyone is overly nice in Canada? So I would say overall, I think you have a higher chance of hitting someone nice when you pick, you know, from a Canadian than if you pick from another country. Like, people apologize, like they're gonna run into you and they're gonna be, oh, sorry, but like they're no, sorry, people are gonna get run into and are gonna apologize, right? But I would say within Canada there are some, maybe because I'm Quebecer, there are clumps of, like around Toronto, like people are slightly more it's more like big city vibes type thing, you know? And in the West, where the because there's oil extraction as well in Canada, and people from these parts are let's take an oil word. They're a tad more crude. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so Toronto people are closer to like New York, like big center, United States, you know, mentality and prestance, and you know, that's more the feel it is. Quebec is seen a lot more like a European country. Quebec as the whole province is much closer to a European country. Did I forget? I forgot something. Sorry, long warm up. And for the question that passed by, my girlfriend asked me, and for me there was no doubt there will be a stream tomorrow. There will likely be a Quebecer flag on stream tomorrow. But I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday, but there's gonna be a day without a stream, or a very, very late stream, or I don't know yet, because I throw a party for the might as well use the real name. We call it the Saint Jean Baptiste. The 24th of June is the Saint Jean Baptiste in Quebec, and I throw a party every year at my place with my friends, and it's never like, we're grown up, so we don't celebrate it on the day of. So we're gonna hit it on the weekend, so it's gonna be either Friday night or Saturday night. So the day after is likely no stream for the Beast, because the Beast tend to go a bit like this on Saint Jean Baptiste nights. Oh yeah, and that's not even half of the history, Isaiah. And to be honest, I was not the greatest history student. As much as I could understand what happened, how it happened, why it happened, stuff like that, but remembering dates and putting stuff in order and stuff, hated history. I do not have memory for that discipline at all. But there's so many interesting stories, and like the Quebec history is surprisingly very political. We're not a very old nation, and most of what is in our history, okay, unless you go back to all the way when the French people colonized, but since we're Quebec, it's much more modern. Imagine I think they were in we call them referendums, when they asked the population to vote whether they wanted to separate from Canada or not. And then there's the French president shows up in Quebec, and then I don't know, was doing a speech on a balcony. I saw pictures of it, and he gets kind of riled up by like the people, how do you call it, like a bunch of people that go to listen to a speech like that. The crowd. Couldn't find a word. He gets riled up by the crowd and gets very excited, and he goes, Vive le Québec. So how would you translate, basically like, yay Quebec? And then the crowd goes and then he gets even more riled up and goes, Vive le Québec libre. So yay Quebec free, right? And then the crowd exploded, and it's still an audio clip that is played nowadays to celebrate, for that. You could find it. It's what's the name of the dude? Hey, thanks a lot, Shadow. I don't know if that clip would be copyright protected. Oh no, it was older than that. It's old. De Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle. 1867. How long? A minute 38. I'm gonna get the audio clip. Well, I haven't talked about this Isaiah, just a sec. Plus audio. You guys hear that? Yeah. Vive le Québec libre! So that's how it went, and then the crowd exploded. Le Québec libre! Literally, like, they lost their marbles. Totally. I would like to find the good translation. Okay, so the actual translation would be "Long live free Quebec," basically. And yeah, the crowd went wild. And yeah, it's still used today by all the sovereignists. For the cooldowns. I'm just gonna wait. It says encoding overload. So, I have an issue, Isaiah. Okay. I can check. I'm pretty sure the cooldowns right now are like 5 minutes. The problem is that right now you guys are making a lot of points with these settings, right? Well, a lot of points to what I had placed the things at, right? But let's say you are 10 or 15 people that would do that every 5 minutes and do that much points and stuff. Okay, there would be even more points in circulation, right? And with the current prices of things, like already it used to be I choose a card that I would play for the next 5 games. I had to change it to 1 game because I made some quick calculation. 3 people could have forced me to play a funny card for the next 2 weeks in a day and a half of grinding points. It makes no sense, right? So I put it down to 1 game, so it would be, you know, it'd be bad, but wouldn't be that bad. But then if like 10-15 people want to 1v1 me like on cooldown and they grind points on cooldown, 5,000 points is too cheap. I probably have to 10x that, right? But if it's 50,000 points to 1v1 me, like someone that's new to the channel is going to be like, that's much too big. I'm never going to make it, and they won't engage with the points. You see what I mean? Like, yeah, I could put it 1,000,000 points to 1v1 me, but it's not, doesn't make sense. So I need to kind of balance it so like it's fun and it's like people want to engage with it. I don't. Oh, you mean there shouldn't be games at all, Appa? So the thing is, to have a
stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus. Living
I already MJ, but I also added the points in there. And I have 2v2 as well, like that. Yeah, so great idea, Isaiah, other than I can't play copyrighted music. So that doesn't work. The thing is, Appa, with the I tried to do the betting link to the, and I even tried to bring it back, and people did not engage. Now I'm kind of effed, because let's say I would change the whole system, okay? People that have 50,000 points right now, they have 50,000 points, right? I can't like just remove their points either. As much as I agree with you, Appa, the thing is the idea of the bot being how it is, by Streamlabs, how they created the bot, it's to have people interacting with the bot, makes them interact in chat, makes the algorithm be like, oh my god, they're super active over there, right? And it does something to do for the viewers, you know, to do at the same time. You know, while they're watching, just do a few games on the side, and it gives something else. Yes, I just finished that point. I know there's some non-copyrighted music, Average Goliath, but to have people request songs that are not copyright, most of the time they don't know the songs. Therefore, I don't know if you see what I mean. It's like I can't do song requests with songs that people don't know. But yes, like NFX right now is non-copyrighted. That's why it's playing. NFX, sorry. So I agree with you, Appa. Overall, it's hard. It's actually hard because the engagement is actually great, right? And it's good to bring more people in here. It's like, yeah, of course I would prefer to have, you know, always have very active conversation either about the game in general, about the game in specific of today when I play like that. And to be honest, I am not the best. I tried in the past before the bot was there to like start conversations and stuff like that. I would run out of stuff to say and I would just end up gaming silently, or so yeah, I don't know. It's a big catch-22. I've been thinking about all those things. It's been in flux in my head for 2 months now, and I can't pinpoint what I want because I want the engagement. I would like the engagement to be more directed, but engagement is good engagement, but I need to give a reward for people to engage. But now people kind of didn't care about the rewards and just engage with the bots and make a lot of points just to, because that could be it as well. It could just be a arms race with no reward at the end. Like, can you rack up as many points as you want, right? And just have a big number. And yeah, I would remove cooldowns and whatever, as long as like you guys all agree that it's just getting points to get points. And maybe at the million points, like we do something that is, you know, totally, you know, something that's gonna take 3 weeks to farm if you're there like all the time. As long as we agree about that, that like we remove what's in the store. Yeah, we need 2 bots for that, Appa. What am I looking for? Here. Because I kind of agree that, so at the beginning when I put the point reward for the things, I kind of tried to be like, okay, it's gonna take them this amount of time to grind that amount of points, so it kind of makes sense, right? And then I thought there was caps on the amount that you could gamble and stuff like that, and there was not, and it just skyrocketed. So I think, yes, it's either just watching points and we have rewards that I can kind of gauge how long it would take to get the rewards, and you know, but I need to reset all the points to do that, or we leave it like that. I would keep the cooldowns, Isaiah. I would keep the cooldowns on 5 minutes per game, but I would remove the cap. You could gamble as many points as you want. So if you want to gamble 1,000,000 points eventually, you could. That's actually not a bad idea as well, Polari, to have either a week or a month. You know, who's gonna get the most points in the month? That could be cool though. That's actually a good idea. We removed the actual store. I don't know, an hour coaching session. You know, for a person that has the most point at the end of the month. Yeah, I know. On the other hand, Appa, on YouTube, for the bot to give points for like presents. So on YouTube, you don't show as watching the stream anywhere, so the bot doesn't know who's watching the stream. Okay? You show up only when you write a message. So how the bot works is every 5 minutes, it checks who appears, because they posted a message in the past 5 minutes, right? And gives them a point for that, right? So basically you can make 1 point every 5 minutes if you wrote a message in that 5 minutes. You know what's gonna happen? Everybody's gonna drop a letter every 5 minutes on on queue to get points. Yeah, mod I'm not a fan. Title title or Discord role, like you could be shown up top in the Discord as the point leader or something. Maybe maybe I could I don't know if it's linkable with Discord to have it automatically. Have a leaderboard in Discord type thing. Like the top 3 have roles, whatever. Hey Legend, I'm doing fine. How about you? You had stuff to do yesterday, don't worry about it. And good morning CR7. But yeah, that's another thing. Maybe I could put my font size a bit smaller in here. I would see more things. Eventually, that's another thing, Apple. Eventually, I'm gonna get more monitors and I'm gonna have a vertical monitor for chat. So I'm gonna see more chat. They're gonna be 4K, so I'm gonna be able to have, you know, smaller and... Well, there's a bunch of stuff that's a bit in flux because of all these limitations. What am I looking for now? I'm doing good, Hamza. How about you? I think everything's fine. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, see, I had Miss Alness. Hey, Alness, how you doing? Or can I? No, I can't hear, I think. There's places where yeah, I can't hear. Maybe I'm not using, you know, the right tools either, but like I could have, you know, I don't see the bot message. I think if I had all the message but not the bots, it would be better. Hamza, I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. Why is my... Oh, okay, because I'm in the overlay. I'm a Grand Champion 2 player. Had a tough month. So I went down a bit. And I had a bad controller. Now I have new controller. And I'm trying to get used to it. So it's still rough. I'm still, you know, in flux a bit. I'm a Grand Champion 2 player that currently playing in mid-high GC1. There's already is one average Goliath. You can just write !! Discord and you're gonna get the link to join. What rank is Apple? Legend. Apple. Legend is asking what rank you are. I think it's GC3. Is you know how much as right now I'm GC1, but I'm saying that I'm a GC2 player. Apple's a GC3 player. Apple's 2100. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I didn't want to be insulting, so I didn't say anything. Training pack is good for Jam 2. I would say a Biddle's consistency, I think, would be my go-to. Right, you know, or what is it, 10 shots to master? Hey Aura, how you doing? What training pack is this? This is Corrupted V2, V3. I'm gonna have to restart my timer and keep answering question. V3, Corrupted V3. So it's 2 very tough double tap from the start, then a sidewall read. I think then there's like 2 easier double taps. And then there's a corner read. It's a good one. Forward. Okay, that's great, phase nut. Thanks a lot, Kat. Thanks for stopping by. I went down with the new season. Well, we all went down with the new season, lost like 100 points. The first day I got it back, I went back up to 1600. And, but I was having issues with my controller, and the day after was even worse. And then it was the first day with my new controller, whatever. I'm not sure I have the amount of days right, but whatever. So today is second day with new controller. Normally, well, I'm already feeling much better. Got the reach just too late. Who is asking? Peak 1794 normally was around 1700 to the peak. Yeah, so Legend, Appa is a mid 1700 player. 50 to 100 MMR higher than me on average. That's great, Aura. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling, Appa. I'm pretty much the same MMR I was in November. But in November, I could barely make a reset play, you know? So my advanced mechanic like increased a ton. And I peaked 1700 since then, but that's why I've been retraining, warming up a bit more, my shooting, my ground dribbling, you know, and stuff like that. Most likely I've lost some consistency in there, and I'm trying to get it back, and I think it's my biggest issue right now. It's I'm not as tight as I was in my fundamentals. Sidewall read and comp, yes I have. That's the thing that I'm struggling the most with the new controller. I went from PlayStation layout to Xbox layout, and because the joystick is not in the same spot, the having clean speed flip is very awkward. Have you watched a video about Zen, how he improved over time with replays on the video? I don't know. I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth, Apple. I'm sorry. What show was that? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I don't remember what show it was. Why did I change for Xbox layout? Because I changed controller. Oh yeah, Rush Hour. So I had the DS4 J, and I changed to this, which has the new tech of joystick, Hall effect joysticks, which are supposedly do not drift. And if you look at this, so this is my joystick input, and look how my controller is brand new, but I'm not sure DS4 or DS5 is this clean in the joystick, even brand new. So, and it's a new technology for the joysticks that have started to be inserted into like high-end PlayStation and Xbox controllers and like scuffs and stuff like that, but they're all like $200 controllers. This one is a $70 controller with that new joystick tech. Yeah, but I don't know if Trustmaster has the Hall effect joystick. Yeah, don't worry, Yappa. You can just reformulate if you want, and I'll answer. It's just I didn't understand what the question was. I'm doing fine. Brazil. Okay, so you get a controller that the sticks you can change, and then you buy a stick that has all effect. You change it. Who are you talking to, Average? Calm your that. Chill out. And Apple. Another thing, as much as you're right that like because of the bot, I missed a message of a new viewer that, you know, considering that the stream will grow and that my chat currently amalgamates YouTube and Twitch, I will miss chat as it grows, right? Whether there's the bot or not. right? Especially with the type of game I'm playing right now. Like if I was playing Stardew Valley, even if the bot was there, whatever, I could not miss any, you know, chat. But sometimes I play the whole game, there's no goal and it's super sweat and it's like on the edge all the time, so I don't have time to check. And I don't check chat for 5 minutes, even though there wouldn't be the bot, I would still miss chats. Right? Hey, careful, Goliath. Careful, Goliath. Don't go into insults, please. It's not worth. Like, if you don't care and he cares, it's okay. Just move on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. So, like, a compilation of like his defensive and offensive play or whatever throughout the years. Yeah. No, I haven't seen it. If the original question is, have you seen? But don't worry, Isaiah. You're good. Like, whether you were joking or not, it doesn't matter. You don't deserve to be insulted for that. Is my point. Or else I'm gonna force you guys to solve that into a duel. And I'm gonna fix the betting amount. Oh, yeah. 2 seasons ago I played yeah, so season 17 I played 2200 games of 2s. And last season I played something like 2000. No, there's actually a command where you can duel. Oh yeah, no, you have no clue, Niles. And I don't play as much as the pros, okay? I'm trying to pull it up, just a sec. Seasons, it's on average 90 days. So 3090. 33 games. So 33 games, 7 days a week, every day, brings about 3000 games. So right now I'm about to turn 100 game played of 2v2s this season. So I played 10 times your games, Miles. But if I go season 17, I played 2100 games of 2v2 I played, 200 games of 1s, so 2300 between the 2 game modes. And last season I played only 1,500 games of 2s, 300 ones. 1,800 together. Played 100 3s last season. So 1,900, whatever. I played less last season. Less. Oh. There's a vote 2s. I'm wondering if the time I played with my controller that had like bad inputs type thing, if I generated some bad habits that I need, that I'm not aware of, that I'm currently undoing to kind of get back to progressing. No. Nope. Misery. Yeah, but playing faster is a... I was gonna say, it's a trap! Playing faster is not, like always just like driving faster everywhere. It doesn't mean challenge everything fast. It's like fast and smart type thing. Play fast with the ball, control fast, but in control. It's playing faster is somewhat complicated. I used to play very fast before I started to take it more seriously, to actually have a serious push towards SSL. And but I was a monkey. I was pre-jumping everything, and I was up in the grill, and like people that would take too much of their time would lose against me, but I was not getting better. Care to explain your last comment, Miles? Whoop. But I understand his point is that when you can do either or APA, defaulting to being fast is a reasonable advice. That's why, like, he this throwing that's why he reformulate to like playing fast but smartly fast. Should have been straight on net. Shot. Yeah, well, there's part of the new controller in there now, but I get what you mean. I had to, when I'm controlling, when I'm going for like air dribbles and stuff like that, I had to focus into fast aerialing a bit more, even though I was in control. I was trying to control fast. I had defaulted to just double jumping when I was controlling. He was gonna take that. But yeah, I'm a bit, well, at least with the new controller, I'm a bit awkward. I haven't like settled yet. I don't know when's the last time you've been here. Recently, I've been struggling a bit with some carpal tunnel type of wrist pains and stuff. Like I iced both my wrists twice last night and this morning before stream. Wow. I was supposed to score that. This one's my fault. I should have cut that. Bad shot, beast. And I'm not trying to find excuses, like I'm still playing at a decent level. And I need to fix those things. Swiftly. Controlling. Not my best shot, but it's gonna pass. Hey, Osama Umer, how you doing? Oh, well. 1-0. That we came back from a 3-0. Take those. Like, my wrists are hot already. I played one game. Yeah, I know, Legend. That's why I teach it. But people see Rocket League like a game of soccer, But it's... You can't apply soccer mentality to Rocket League. It doesn't work. Ah. Oh my god, that bounce. Yeah, exactly. You played very north-south, and that's where the ball's going. Oof. Oh, I'm good, creator. Sorry, I almost missed your message. The aerial that got you scored on in this game, I'm gonna check it after. Try to figure out. Okay, I'll check it after. How do I improve for 2v2s? I struggle a lot. My teammates are. It's gonna go through your fundamentals, Michelson. Most of the time, it's gonna be your fundamentals. So just your straight up comfort, like driving around the pitch, hitting the ball accurately and stuff like that. Accurately and with power. Couldn't hear because of the music. That's off. Don't have boost finished up. Whoa, that last second touch. Off. I'm in trouble. Ooh, good save. One hit. Good. That taken a pop. Flipped up the thumbstick. Tried to get it to teammate. Good speed. Almost. And my hypothesis for like slow aerial type thing, I think it's gonna be a positioning mouse for my slowness to get in the air type thing. I'm not positioned properly, therefore I'm awkward. Therefore, I'm slow in the air and I get beat and stuff. Good shit. Mechanics and touches, yeah, and that's what I think, and I'm happy that you confirm it. See there, chat? They're saying that I have SSL game sense, even though I'm stuck GC2. Obviously, I slightly extrapolated his words. Beats me there. It's fine. Couldn't bumped. I was hoping for the demo, didn't get the demo. Now's like a 2K player, if I'm not mistaken. No, but on average, normally Niles, your normal MMR. Oh, if you're gold, no, not air control. That's the least efficient thing you could do. Michelson, you need, like I say, your fundamental. It's gonna be, because if you look at a player that's better than you, okay, and you say no airplay, okay, he's still gonna crush you because he's cleaner on his movement. He has better touches. They're stronger. They're more accurate. He has control, even though he's playing fast, and you know. So it's gonna come from your fundamentals, and then you're gonna build advanced stuff on top. But you can't start with the advanced stuff when you don't have anything fundamental behind. Three minutes ago, I suppose it's this one. Low aerial on first goal. Did they fix this? Yeah, they fixed it. Beast, fly, and there's also part of my limitation that is mental. Are you talking about this one? Michelson, not just more hour, because you need to actually practice, go on in training and like practice. That was not glorious either. Oh yeah, that, yeah, no, it's, yeah, those, and this one was poor as well. I got surprised by that bounce. It didn't hit. I thought it was gonna hit the sidewall, but I think it hit the round of the 45, or the other way around. I misread the bounce, and then I was screwed, and then I was in between my teammate and the ball, so I tried to go quick to, you know, show that I'll take care of it. Yeah, I know that this whole thing was garbage. Yeah, here I need to control that ball, and I'm usually able to. Here I misread the bounce, and don't worry about it. I screwed up. I know, and it's my second game as well. I'm not, you know, fully warmed up. Yeah, Michelson, it's gonna come to I have a question about that, Mouse. What's my... I'm just gonna use a training pack just to get a setup of... When you take off like this, well, this one was bad. Like, I don't see anything until I'm on the way down. Oh my god. This one, yes. Where's my pup? And should I... What do you mean see? Well, I see the ball in the ceiling, but like if I get challenged, is the guy challenging me low or high? Do I go for a reset underneath? Do I go faster above? I think I can't visually analyze what's happening around me when I get these high ball above me like this, right? Is it the type of ball? Well, user reverse cam, no. Is it the type of ball that like you would just straight up I was gonna say just zen it, or just go fast? Obviously now I'm trying and I can't. Like just high and close to the ceiling, and if you end up in the backboard, you end up in the backboard. Or because it's been especially in threes, it's been a big issue for me. Or get that touch up top and then get into car cam. Yes, but if the guy meets me up high, I'll try to put the focus on that, but there's often someone meeting me up high here. Maybe it's not maybe I'm not fast enough with it in game. And that, I suppose that I shouldn't do that as well. I slowed down so the ball wouldn't hit the ceiling. And I should, in fact, try to play a bit more with the momentum and either shoot it more forward or slap it in the ceiling, but voluntarily. Yeah. And it's normal, Michelson. You're starting. You need to practice it, and it's hard. It's a very hard game, but it's all in the skill. If I start like a new account, whatever, I don't, you know, I'm gonna be the same player. Hey Heisenberg, how you doing? So basically, be a bit more decisive with my solo playing, Mouse. Could we say that? Oh well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tend to And I've noticed that recently, even with my ground play, sometimes I get into the mode that I don't wanna screw up. So I do it a bit like slower. And then, but it's not going anywhere when... In fact, even if I end up like... That was bad. Even if I end up in the backboard or whatever, it's still a better play than if I'm slow in the midfield. Right? Ah, thanks a lot, Michelson. Consider joining the full screen stream with the address at the bottom of your screen right now. This should spawn? No. So yeah, Michelson, at the bottom of the screen, youtube.com/@madbeast is full screen, and that's where most of my regulars hang out, and we have some nice improvement conversation most of the time, and I myself am trying to learn, right, on top of trying to teach you guys. I think you can still watch shit on your phone. Honestly, I don't know about mobile YouTube or whatever. If it's limited to only vertical streams or... Got bumped at the same time. I didn't binge. It's called bad. No, there's no rank that is bad. It's more a question of experience than good or bad or whatever. It's gonna spawn in time. Shit. Was your message in two parts, Niles? Maybe it would be easier for you to understand if I showed you a replay of our higher lobby. Because I play in higher lobbies in threes. I have watched quite a lot of low SSL replays. In my coaching plan, I had to do that. Unless there was another part to your message. I thought you would challenge. My second Dutch wasn't great. Oh, hey, morning, TNT. Claire, I'm looking for that you may take inspiration of. Sorry, vertical stream. I was having a few, and I screwed up the kickoff. Oh, fuck me. I need to score that double. And there's a boost. Okay, Breed Beast. Like that, I would need to try to score a bit more in a play like that. Well played from teammate. When you use free roll, directional roll, do you rotate? I'm gonna have to read that question more in detail after the game because it's a bit complex to answer on the fly right now. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, baby beast, my son. Ah, bad Dutch. Horrible Dutch. Where did you see that nickname, Isaiah? What's up, Serge? And hi, TC, back from school. He's just chat pop in today. Oh. We'll commit though. I would have liked to take it, even though. Can't get there. I missed some boost. It's already up. Yep. Didn't trust my catch on the wall, so I decided to flip into it. Give the ball away. Teammate, that was my ball. Not bad. Oh. But yeah, if you find it, Niles, I'll take a look at it. Ah, Steam notification. Okay. Makes sense. Over here. Okay, I just understood your comment from a while ago, Michelson. If you jump too fast or too late, it could be linked to your positioning, because if you're too close, you're always going to be awkward, then you're going to jump before you have to be there in time, or you're not going to react in time because you're too close. So, and I'm not saying to be at the other end of the pitch, but being a tad further away could help you with this reaction time glitch. How do I know that you were new? Oh, no, it's just rank comes while, so you need to get better to get a better rank, and to get better you need to spend time. Therefore, when you're gold, you have less time. When you use free air roll, directional air roll, do you rotate your stick around or just based on the ball? Yeah, no, it's all Eisenberg. It's all depends on what's happening, what I'm trying to do. I don't just randomly flick the stick around. When I use free air roll, usually it's for adjustments. When I use my directional air roll, I only have left directional air roll. That is for flying, and it tends to be a bit more about like quarter rotations. So I'm gonna try to do like this motion to then do that motion to do that motion. That's where I place the stick in the position that I want depending on the orientation of the car. Yeah, you don't need speed flips yet, Michelson. You're not. Well, thanks a lot, Roblox and RL. Yeah, I'll try. I'm Yeah, no, so you said earlier that you either jump too early or too late for stuff. It could be because you're too close of the play. So you're all awkward. Either you're surprised by something and you don't have time to react, or you need to jump earlier than you would need to because you're too close. So it was more in that way. Yeah, and on my main channel, like, I can't give you a link that you can click on, but I have a tutorial for the mechanics that you would need to learn to get to champion. There's no speed flip in there. There's no very bare bones fundamental stuff. Half flip, wave dash, shooting, ground dribble, flicks, and fast aerial. That's all you need. No, I mean, okay. I'm just gonna show you in training if it's not clear. I'm gonna have to go back to my games after, unless Niles found the person he wants me to look up. If you're very close to the play, when something happens, like, either you need to react before it happens, or like, or it's gonna happen and surprise you and you won't jump in time. But if you're a bit further and then the ball does something, you have time to react, right? If I'm right here and the ball pops, like, I'm gonna get surprised. You see what I mean? I'm not saying don't go on challenge either, but I'm saying when it's not your turn to play, you should, you know, just chill a bit more. But no, don't pre-fire in Rocket League. We call that pre-jumping. Do not do that, especially not at your rank. I'm saying just, you know, hang out further away from the play. So if something, if something happens, you have the time to react. See how the ball was coming very fast, but because I was far enough, I didn't have to go fast to go to the ball. But if I was close to that ball, there was no way I would touch it, right? So it depends on the speed of the play. Because Niles, I could always like pull a replay from you and take a look from ball chasing. No, not neither, Michael. And it's not just defensive stuff. Like, I'm talking more about, like, see, when my teammate's playing, I'm at a reasonable distance behind them to be ready if something happens. You see how far I was when the ball actually went free. I didn't need to be close. So if something went wrong, I didn't have to, like, panic and go back. No, I misflipped. Useless like that. Sight. Oof. Him. Yeah. I'm cruising. Not like it. Nerf the luck. Well, I could, but it would nerf everybody's luck. I didn't pop. Yeah, well, Michelson, Rocket League is a physics-based game, okay? So what the? Depending on, you know, how you do something, let's say I could, you know, have a robot and they would be in a training pack, so they would always have the same lineup and everything. The ball would always go in the same place. Which means that depending on the positioning of the other team and their speed and the speed of the ball and I can kind of figure out the range of what can happen with the next ball and be in a position to interact with most of the outcomes. Oliver, you get 1 point every 5 minutes. That was bad. It was even worse from him, though. Jumped crooked. You get 1 point every 5 minutes. Every time you wrote something in the chat in the last 5 minutes. Get straight in. TC? I don't play in Heat Seeker. I'm hot garbage at Heat Seeker. I shouldn't have taken that. Oh my god, I just understood. Now's coming now. That's what you want me to do. Right? Fast control, higher, whatever. And that's how I get around the first defender. Normally I would have gotten dunked there. Every day, all day, twice on Sunday. I just popped that ball, fast aerial, pushed it up, ended up in their backboard, you know, but I'm not gonna put them all top corner like super fast. I get it. Hey, no problem, TC. Yeah, no. If you wanna be good at, like, they call it soccer, SOCCAR. You need to play soccer. Like, the fact that the ball like curves and stuff like that, I can't hit the ball in the Seeker. I'm actually very bad. Yes, definitely, Oliver. It happens sometimes though that I beat the first guy, if not both guys, and I still end up getting scored. But because sometimes my teammate is inept. Well, yes, football, but the main Rocket League mode is, yes, it's football, it's soccer. It's not Heat Seeker, right? Heat Seeker, the ball moves differently and stuff. That's for, like, people that play Heat Seeker are gonna be better at Heat Seeker. What? So after Diamond, there's Champion, and then there's Grand Champion. Alerts didn't work. They just straight up stopped working yesterday for some reason. I don't know why. I'm sorry. And without the alerts, I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? Polls store. No. Store history. There you go. 1v1 versus the Pottery. There was the alert? Okay, did you hear it? Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah, shop alerts. It's so weird. So the Twitch alerts and the YouTube alerts, I don't need to monitor them.
Oliver Fruix became a member.
A member? I'm so confused. Thanks a lot, man, for the member. Welcome to the pack. I appreciate it, Oliver. Oh, that I was messing with the shop, and then that alert started. I was messing with the shop alerts, and that alert started. I was like, why would an alert start? I didn't like replay anything. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My normal alerts, like these ones, I hear them, even though I don't have it checked as monitor it, but not the shop alerts for some reason. So now I should hear it. Okay. What am I looking for? I need to put back all my windows. Thank you very much, Oliver, for the membership. If your Discord is linked to your YouTube account and you're in my Discord, you will get a special role which will give you access to a special channel that I have not done anything with yet. I keep asking what members want, and the best that I got is maybe a member tournament or something like that. But now we just got like 500 members because of cheat codes. Everyone's a member. Oh, I don't know.
TNTJR3777 became a member.
TNT with the member. Bob it. And now TNT has the level 2 membership icon. So now you're orange, or were you already? Oh, you're red. Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to be orange before red? I feel like we're missing a color in between. Whatever. Thanks a lot, TNT. Appreciated. My man. I'm just gonna have the better one in there. Okay, so I might have Polari in my friend list. I do not. Hello? You don't need to, Goliath, don't worry about it. Or I could test them myself. Yeah, Polari, I don't have you in my list. I'm surprised, I feel like I had you. It's either I send you a why am I tagged here? Okay, that's that. No, I'm not Pickle Punch. You're reading the wrong link. What I need to do for the we need to connect, so either like you add me on there it is, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Then I invite the Polari, and then party only. Mutator. Best of 3. Ready? Hey, Les God and CR7. How you guys doing? What happened? Polari redeemed the 1v1 legend, so I'm gonna play a quick EO3. The 1550, something like that. I don't know why it now says 16 something at the top. I feel like it's my casual MMR, but I'm not sure. Ugh. It's actually good for me to play that 1v1 though. Oh, you got a touch. Oof. I think that was top bins, eh? Okay. Close. Ah, bad first touch. I knew it right away. Oop. And I didn't flip properly. Go straight at him. Yeah, it's but it's actually a very good game mode, Michael's son, because it's well, it's all on you, right? You have nobody to pick up your mistakes, and you have a lot more time on the ball. Ugh. Recovery though. Ah, wash. That was bad as well. Oof. That almost surprised him. Didn't get the reset. Let's try. I couldn't turn it on net. Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve to get scored there. Oh, or not. Yeah, so Michelson, I would say that at most level, it might start making a difference somewhere around champion, but even there, it doesn't really matter. There's something like 5 categories of car. Okay. Roughly, I'm not sure, 4 or 5 different category of what we call hitboxes. So there's an invisible box around the car. That is what actually makes contact with the ball or with the other cars. We call that the hitbox. There's 5 categories of them. And for example, my opponent right now is playing the Fennec. And I'm playing the Octane. And our hitbox is the same. Even if visually the cars are different. Six? Okay, 6 categories. No, all the cars are going at the same speed. They have the same boost, the same strength. The cars are all the same. The only thing that changes is the size of that invisible box. And it's not by a lot. All the cars are basically the same. I could show you after I have a little plugin to show the hitbox. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't have jumped there. Well, you didn't change for nothing. Like there's still difference. Like the same player, even though, like I was saying, my car and his car are considered the same as per the coding of the game. It's only the appearance that change. Players do play differently with his car and my car. I'm so sick of hearing about that video. They're virtually the same, even if they might be half a percentage off of difference. It's like even for 99.9% of the player base, the car hitbox doesn't change anything because they're not different enough to actually make a huge difference. And on top of that, if you argue that the Octane and the Fennec are different, like they're so not different that it's even, how can I say, it's gonna have even less impact than, you know, the other hitboxes that actually change nothing. It's another content creator gimmick. I hate it. Like it gets in the way of people actually putting energy on stuff that is meaningful. The hitbox are not the same. No. They're visually Nope, I missed my touch. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a tad more serious here. It's like I can't. I haven't found the word yet to react to that properly, but it's usually the same person that later is gonna ask me which one is better, the Dominus or the Octane. Hitbox, but like they're finicky about the fact that yeah, Fennec and the Octane are not the same. I'm convinced it's something like that, Oliver, and there's even more to it. I can show something after the game in a training pack. What the did I do? Oh my god. I hate when my flicks do that. Well, the key word in your sentence, Kaokami, it feels. Even though I agree with you, it's a feeling. Queasy, maybe I remember you. Not sure, it's been a while. That I'm sure. I had to wait before flipping. Nice one. I want to go in game 3. ATC. That was close AF. Hey King. It's I tried to pop reset, so like speed flip cancelled. Yeah, that's fine, Pottery. But I wave dash and then my cancel, I had more than one jump in my inputs. So my cancel, I jumped again, therefore I backflipped. It was lucky, to be honest. Yeah, I'll show the hitboxes thingies. So the yellow outline is the hitbox. It's actually a box, and if you see that, like, the car is not actually touching the ball, it's that yellow box that touches the ball. Okay. And if I switch, so that's the Octane hitbox, and the Dominus hitbox. If you see, do you see the difference between the Octane and the Dominus? There is one. So it's flatter, it's a bit narrower, and it's a tad longer, just a bit. Why is it different? Okay, I'll just finish. Okay. Batmobile is the flattest, or plank, so it's a bit flatter than even the Dominus. Breakout, whoops. And the hybrid, and then the they added the Merc. Okay, that's why it's 6. It's because they added the Merc. The Merc wasn't there before. Between the Fennec and the Octane, it is not. It is not different. There's no, if you see here in my hitbox selection, there's no difference between Octane and Fennec is a hot Octane hitbox. Okay. No, Dominus is a Dominus, Plank is a Plank. Fennec is Octane. Yes, it is. I can't say yes, but the answer is yes. Okay, so there is apparently a difference. I have not watched the video. I need to watch a video because people keep referencing it. A retired pro made a video about the fact that in a very precise case they react differently. Okay. I'm not convinced it's a hitbox difference, okay? But it is used to say that they are not the same. But the difference between the two are most likely under 0.5% difference. They are virtually the same thing, especially for us mere mortals, okay? Don't worry about it. Like, you can go in your head that Octane and Fennec are the same. Don't worry about it. Okay? Yeah, yes. So the biggest difference is the visual representation compared to the box. That's what actually changes and makes an actual impact on the game. So when I have this training. Do you see how the front of the hitbox on my Octane is like the bumper, the front bumper, the Octane is under the actual hitbox. And if I take the Fennec's a bit like higher visually, a bit higher the front bumper into the hitbox. And when if I go Knockback is something else, Michael. When I go here, workshop, and I do... Or is it this training, where I need to air dribble very well, I am struggling with the Octane compared to the Fennec, because I need to balance the ball on an invisible part of my car. Okay? But my overall Octane play is better than my overall Fennec play. I'm just uncomfortable with it for some reason. But they're the same car, but visually they're different. So they interact differently with our senses because we don't see it the same, therefore we don't like put the things together the same, right? But the invisible part is the same. Saw a message. What are we doing? I'm answering a question, but it's a long question. I do not have vibrations on. It's not a big deal, Michelson. Some people never change. Some people, when they have a bad time, they change to another one. Some people change all the time. You're gonna find your way. Normally, people hover around the same-ish cars all the time. Oh. You played fine, Polari. The second game was pretty close. RL Pro is back. But I would say to anyone under champion for sure, but maybe even under GC, even at my rank. Actually, cars don't really matter that much, within reason. Like, of course, there's gonna be cars that you're less comfortable, but sometimes. Hey, the Rat God, how you doing? And I'm Sammy. Sometimes chat redeems something that they force me to play with a certain car, and somehow they really like me to play with the Scarab, and I'm really awkward, but I can make it work. I lose a few percentage of win rate when I play with the Scarab, but I'm still able to play at a reasonable level. Honestly, it's gonna be hard to hit a Musty in a GC2 lobby. And if you don't mind, I'll try to win before I try to hit Musties for subs. That's good. You sub for you don't sub for me. Well, you sub for me a bit, but my point is, like, having subs that don't watch your content is virtually useless. Thanks for the sub, Rat God. It's gonna be hard on Sammy. Well, thanks a lot, Rat God. Working on it. I've been working on it. I'm improving. Slowly but surely. Ah, what a bad shot. A shot. Ah, that's such bullshit. Got bumped as I was jumping. Yeah, don't worry about it, TC. It's Oliver, it's a mini game where you gamble points and you can get points. The win rate is set by default
The Rat God
at
just subscribed.
at 55%, something like that. So it is just slightly skewed towards the viewer. Ah, I missed the boost. Teammate missed the ball. It's higher chance of gambling alone than when it's the high starting. So no, it doesn't change anything. Heist is all together at the same time, but your chance to win are individual. It's not everybody wins or everybody loses. Still kind of confused about hitting the ball, but actually not hitting the ball with that hitbox. Don't worry about it. It's you don't have to think about that hitbox. You just need to practice hitting the ball. You're gonna figure it out. It's a question of feeling because you don't see that box in game. I was just explaining the difference between the cars. They fall in these categories which have the same invisible box that hits the ball. That's it. Can use any car TC. Like I was saying, it might make a difference eventually. Don't worry about it. Hey, Mr. Masood, how you doing? I appreciate the sub. I'm doing good as well. Having a good day. That was a rough 50 to take off. Jump, jump! Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, no, under like under champion, you wouldn't, you can't even tell. I could tell you that all the cars are the same, and most likely under champion diamond you wouldn't realize. But I don't like lying. Language. Hey, Splashy. I think it's against my teammates' religion to jump. Has to be.
Mr. Masood just subscribed.
Mr. Masood with the sub. Oh, he does know where the button is. Why am I so close? You may bump me. On. Oh. I didn't get the boost. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Pickle. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh.
I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the
I'm good. I'm gonna skip the endo.
Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, is killing me. Thoughts build quick, different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top of it. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'll never stop.
No, I'm good, Nick. My wrists are on fire right now. Not the power I was expecting. Teammate misposition, and I get scored. Like my wrists are like hot. Okay, White, you following in my shorts with no boost. You expect me to do? Stupid double commits. It's bad for me. Of course. There. Well, it could be an easy bonus that I could give to What do you mean disregard? No, it's not a bad idea. But what I would do is, instead of like giving the equivalent of sign-in bonus type thing, what I would do is I would increase the passive income That's bad. Yeah, I still gotta participate. They would, you know. But still gotta participate, and it would still give a chance to air quotes free to play or whatever. It's off. Of course, he spawns on the right, on the proper side. Always like that. Such bullshit. Touch. Oh no, definitely you need a specific, deliberate training routine, Oliver, and it's one of my main point. And I made a video, six mechanics to champion, or the 6 things preventing you from being champion. I need to rename my videos. I say that every time, but I never do. No. As I was getting better through the game, eventually, well, no. When I started taking the game seriously, I made myself a training schedule that I would do every day as much as possible, or every time I open the game, or every few days, whatever you want, and do it over and over and over and over again. It ends up like building on itself. And I was talking about that the other day. For example, in my training routine, I used to have this dribble to overall. Okay. And like I could skip ahead to another level and start my warm-up from there, right? Let's say the last time that I did my training, that's the highest I got, was level 8. So I'm just gonna, start there and build from level 8. But restarting the first level every time, eventually you're never gonna want to miss that level, right? Because it's too easy. You just have to drive the ball there, right? But it builds some form of consistency. And then it's gonna be a question of speed, because let's say you say, okay, I do 5 to 10 minutes of this, 5 to 10 minutes of that, 5 to 10 minutes of this. But let's say this thing, let's say you do 10 minutes of this, but you take 5 minutes to pass the first level, you're not gonna go far, right? So you're gonna have to redo level 1 over and over and over again every day, and eventually it's gonna be easy to do level 1 and the level 2, let's say, and then you're gonna start getting hooked on the level 3, right? So now every day when you start, you're gonna keep working on your consistency of your first few levels, and then you're gonna get to the level that you get stuck on. So there's this advantage of, like, you know, doing the same training over and over again. You're gonna build on it. That's not what I want. I want this, not this, this. Hey Abu, how you doing? Please bang. I don't know what you mean, buddy. Yeah. With time, normally players end up slightly sliding start sliding a lot more towards free play, a bit like Appa was saying. That he just smacks the ball around for 10 minutes and then he goes in rank. Personally, when I do that, I end up doing always the same thing, and it's not bad, but I'm struggling with the intentions when I'm just doing stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about, Michelson. Oh, okay, you're behind on the stream. It's you need to be on PC to have access to the workshop maps. That's it. It's called workshop maps. I have a tutorial to have them, but you can't on console. Yeah, and same thing. So I don't know what rank you are. I don't remember. I'll probably ask you. But at like diamond champion level, I would do a rings map. I say 5 to 10 minutes because I used to do I used to have basically a training routine that would take me either 20 or 40 minutes depending how I would feel. I would do 5, 5, 5, 5, or 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. It was a rings map. Then it was dribble 2 overall. Then it was aim training, Coco. And then it was either a training pack or free play. Nowadays, it's a lot more free play. But in fact, I do both, to be honest, these days. So I tried to revert to doing half an hour free play instead when I was told that I had to improve my advanced mechanics. Which helped me, but I think I should go, especially with what I talked with Niles today, should go back to a specific training pack about first touches and stuff like that. Ranks, dribble, aim training, and a custom pack or free play. Free play is actually good to do 5 minutes of free play before you jump, at least 5 minutes of free play before you jump into rank. So you can actually like chase, control the ball around type thing. Deliberately or not, like you're trying to, you know, make passes for yourself and stuff. Yeah, and like, yeah, and the bounces on the walls and the, you know, the curve and picking the ball in the air and then landing with it and flicks and stuff and doing a bit of everything and trying to figure out the flow with it. I don't use much a lot of people in free play do this command to put the ball in the cart. I think I don't use it much. I tend to use more this one where I throw the ball at myself and I need to, like, I failed, whatever, I don't reset, I just hit the ball back to me and I'm like, okay, I want to score in the orange goal, so I try to get a touch myself and, you know, get control and hitting it towards there and stuff like that. But I use this pass me the ball type command. But I have Bacchus mod. I don't know how it is with the straight up game. But yeah, trying to get a flow before you get back into rank. And like, you know, bang the ball and then try to get the read and stuff. There's so many things that you can do in free play. The only thing I have never been able to get an answer is that, like I was saying, I'm struggling to have, especially on stream. Hey, no problem, Isaiah. Have a good one. Struggling to do it. Don't know how to say it. Not with dedication, but with intent. And I just end up doing whatever, and if I fail, I fail, and if I succeed, I succeed. I don't know how much positive it is compared to me having a training pack that's like, okay, you're working double taps, and then I try to double tap, try to double tap, try to double tap, right? Where if I don't double tap, well, I failed. And I know when I failed and not, right? But it's also a good skill to have failed a setup and maybe recovered it into something else that's useful. I use too much boost when I'm not on the ball. Okay, Sawdust Balls. It's this type of guy. Kind of thinking about this, I'd equate training back to being book smart but free play. And street smart being smart, but you need street smart too to survive. To be honest, about that whole conversation, it's much more complex than that. But higher ranked players use free play 80-90% of their training, 95, 98, something like that. Like a dramatic portion of their training is free play. Like pros and stuff is pretty much 100% free play. Yes, but it's all about it's all about being able to do that thing in any possible situation. Nope. Oh. Yeah, so trying to find a way to finish those conversations without having to take a break in between ranked games, but I can't finish a conversation in a ranked game. What a double. Yeah, so I think it boils down to your mastery of the mechanic, but what can I say? Because it's easier to practice the end of the mechanic if like the setting's already done, but the point of like these high level people that told me to train stuff like only in free play is that Why would you pre-jump? Oh, it's 3-1, we're good. Okay. Your mechanic's gonna be more quickly fully usable in game if you practice it more in free play than in training pack. Hey, D1 saying, long time no see. That's pretty much it. I hate with these conversations is that I'm convincing myself that I should do more free play rather than a bunch of other things, but then when I only do free play, I don't practice my fundamentals and I slip. So I don't know. It's a complicated answer. I don't have the dedicated focus to do free play and be like, hey, I want to work on my, I want to make sure that I do a decent amount of ground game training in my free play session. Make sure that I don't forget and I get, because of course you get into free play, you can do whatever you want. You're gonna do the fun stuff like, you know, air dribble resets and stuff like that. But it's not what it's most likely not the thing that you should be doing. I don't know what you mean, Abu, with your bang goal now, please. Oh. I don't know, what's my favorite Rocket League song? Something happening with the mainstream? I just fell down 3 viewers and nobody's chatting anymore. Yapping too much? I don't know, it's just, I don't know, we, like half an hour ago that was like 13:15 and now it's saying 3. I'm like, what the hell? Why did I flip like that? What is he doing in this net? What the hell? It's this lobby. Threw me off so bad. Take up. We'll take it. Ah. Oh, why did I jump that early? Bounce. Didn't get a good first touch in the air. Full shot. I hit that, make sure I have this boost. It was to start the opponent, not my teammate. Kill this while I'm here, it wasn't there. Oh, bang! Oh. Okay, so we're climbing today. Yeah, so you need to, it's gonna sound weird, but you need to hit the ball. You can't let the ball hit you. Okay? So if you're just going at the ball and you're not like boosting or flipping or stuff like that, your car is gonna have a lot of recoil. So to counteract that, we have a few different techniques. Whether we use the top or the bottom of the car to hit the ball, but it's not gonna go far because we hit it basically with a softer part of the car. Or we hit the ball, then we flip, or like arrow can help, and there's a bunch of different things that can be done. Couldn't get back to it.
Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day.
That went, teammate didn't rotate. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for the sub. Could have done better there. Hey Lime, how you doing? There we go. Hey, no problem, Goliath. Find shorts do better with or without hashtag. Honestly, Trees, the description part of my shorts have... It's all word for word the same thing. I did it once and it's... I have not changed the description. Because unless I have not found the hashtags for Rocket League, but 96% of my viewership comes from the shorts reel thing. So that has nothing to do with hashtags. Woo! Is that a double or what? Why didn't it save? There. Oh, well, that was a fun one. Starting to get back to it. My wrists are burning out. Like if my wrists were feverish. It's the weirdest thing. What a bad flip. Hey, no problem, man, Lime. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's it seems like it. I've been talking on stream about it for a few days, and Xeno Shogun's mother's physical therapist. What? Great pass. I couldn't pass it. And that's like that's what we're all thinking. I'm gonna try to keep icing it and stuff. I don't have as much the like numbness feeling I had. Hey, Dark. Oh. Yeah, good job. Yay, made him abandon. I don't understand your last comment, TNT. Dreamcast controller. Ugh. Ugh. Has there ever been a worse console than the Dreamcast? Wasn't like everything about the Dreamcast was bad. Controller gonna be the whole... Oh. Yeah, it's more... It's not as much... Not as much the actual controller than just the amount of hours. Yeah, but wait, Sega Genesis was at the same time as SNES, and then but Dreamcast. Oh, Dreamcast was N64, and then there was PS1. No, it wasn't Nintendo during PS1. It was PS1 or N64 or Dreamcast. Dreamcast came out at the same time as PS1. And as much GameCube, PS1, and there was no more Sega because the Dreamcast killed it. Dreamcast is the last Sega console, right? All first attempts at 3D. GameCube and N64 are the same company, Zeno. What? No? What? Didn't I just see here that PS1 was like 3 to 4 years before Dreamcast? PS1 was the bomb. No, but it's more so back then it was a bit more about the exclusivities. And as much as I can agree with Crazy Taxi, it's not like Metal Gear Solid, Zelda's Ocarina of Time, freaking like there's bangers that Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, like there's bangers that came out on all other consoles, and Dreamcast had Crazy Taxi. I don't know, it's not the bangers from the N64 and the PS1. And Metal Gear Solid 1 was like a shed of it's a masterpiece. Ocarina of Time was a masterpiece. Majora's Mask was masterpiece. Crash and Spyro were fun. Nice genre redefining games. Well, everybody that played with memory card remember blowing into your memory card. Even though, did you know that it's actually the reason we had to blow in our memory card is that we blew in our memory cards? Metal Gear Solid 1 is still likely top 3 of my favorite game all time. Resident Evil 1 and 2 on PlayStation 1. Siphon Filter was amazing. Medal of Honor was like one of the first somewhat modern FPSs. Or GoldenEye on N64. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on N64. Like the amount of bangers that came out back in those days versus like Crazy Taxi for Dreamcast. I'm not trying to be mean to Dreamcast, I'm just you know, trying to be realist there. Like I was a kid back then and I remember forgetting about the Dreamcast. And then every few years I would see something about it and I was like, oh yeah, that thing exists. Pull shot. I haven't played Manhunt. I feel like I played, I don't know if anybody knows this game, it was a PC game, it wasn't much later than that. I played Soldier of Fortune, where when you had a shotgun, if you shoot on like even like dead corpse, like the limbs could fall off and stuff. And then there was Duke Nukem back then, and Soldier of Fortune was, I'm gonna say air quotes, realistic. Whatever it took. Oh, then I might flip. Oh, oh. Such a bad thing for me. Let's get that out of here. I don't know, you're talking about me and you, Legend? If we could win a casual game together? So what? True. I asked you a question. Is that what you meant? Yes, well, of course. Like, I don't play enough casuals, so my casual rank, we would play against like champions. Little bum. In what world he doesn't save that? to hurry up, instant sweet. Oh man, rough. Rough.
Any crypto hits go, let me spend everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been
Yeah, definitely. Something like that, Goliath. Hey, the gamer dude. Ah, missed the boost twice. Booster. Oh. Rough game. We're dominating, can score to save our life. It's rough. Okay. Tried to send it his way because it was hanging in front of me, just left. And then I was out of position with no boost. I couldn't get back and he didn't. Yep. Position because he missed. That's so bullshit. Fuck me. Oh my god, man. How is he the same MMR as me? Okay. Oh, well, again, like, to be honest, with the state that, like, my wrists are in, the new controller that I'm not used to and stuff, if I finish the day playing even, it's already a win. Hey Tazzy, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Oh, panicked. I panicked. What? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, how is he not first on that? It's not what I meant by being first. What world and you get that boost? I'll show you after Tinty. Do I know you, Mr. Guccio? Got you? I see that you've been stream snapping.
Changes for the ages. 5-10-year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous.
Okay. Cool. GG. Yeah, I've been having I have terrible wrist issues these days. I'm tired, I don't sleep well and stuff. I have a bunch of issues. I'm usually higher than that. I'm usually playing better than that. And I don't lose 4 in a row at the end of the session like that, you know? So. Oh. Hey, not much, Prodigy. How about you? It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. I'm even. I played 14 games, I'm 7-7. Could be worse. Yesterday was 2 under. I started the first day of the season, I was 1600. Ugh. I shouldn't be reading this. Tell me it's so. Mark on red. I want to go. Okay. That here. Copy text. Name and password limited. Yeah, wish as well. If you want to know, if you want to keep track, you can join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. What are you talking about? The private matches, Tazzy? Consistently is these days it's whatchamacallit? Is a very there's not a lot of things that are consistent recently, other than the lack of sleep. Lack of sleep is steady consistent. Oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna... I'm already in spectate. Gonna be in spectate, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright? Whoa, almost dropped my bottle of water. Oh. Don't worry, I don't judge anything. Well, unless oh. Oh. Okay. Everybody ready to jump in? Who's there? Zissar, Tick Veiler, Toshisef, in hardstyle. Ooh. Okay, so in the private match, you can join whichever team, it doesn't matter. Like, we're gonna try to balance it as much as possible, but it's not a big deal. If it's 3v2, it's 3v2, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, that might be rough. It's I just
Can you friend me on RL for this money?
Oof, I wasn't looking. I could, but eventually I'm gonna remove you. I need to do some cleanup in here. Thanks a lot for the donation. Very, very appreciated. Do you want to add me instead? Basically, it's Mad Beast. Okay. Oh. My boost. That was not my nicest one. There, sent. It's funny, I'm like, oh, that's not my nicest one, and people are like, oh, nice one. I love doing that. This park, when they're gonna hit it a bit away from the ball, they think it's gonna be a 50. Hit it into me and it makes a perfect pass. Hey, CR7, how you doing? Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. That's my touch. Oh, I'm fine. I'll survive. I have carpal tunnel pain. It's been a few days. It's been rough and tired, but like I said, I'll survive. Missed that boost a lot. Oh. Shouldn't have cut that. Yeah, I probably won't go too late today. Got a lot of things to do and my wrists are flaring up. Yeah, Dazzy is here. He's blessing us with his presence. Bad bop. Ooh. Someone from blue change with me. Uh, 4v2 would work as well. One or the other. I threw. Oh, that's a nice cut. But for I'm pretty sure me and Zeno can give you guys a run for your money in 4v2. Oh. Yeah, it's private matches, Fireman. It's private matches and like it's not balanced, it's fine. Not a big deal. Take that. Oh, you got platinum? That's great. Yeah, don't sit like that, Fireman. It doesn't matter. The important thing is that you try to get better. That's what matters. Oh. don't know why I didn't have my my flick there.
Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, such a disgrace. You never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I can taste all the highs and the lows. No, you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. You're sticking by my side, maybe we can be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you just need to change. I need today, I promise that I'll never felt this way. I really
No problem, Dazzy.
choose to stay through all the pain.
Told your friend you're not okay. Tell me what's wrong.
It's your fundamentals. It's basically what you're doing. It's to have strong, accurate contact on the ball and control over your car as much as possible. That's Spider-Man. That's most of the improvements come from fundamentals and game sense. What happened? What? Whoops. Oof. Didn't think he was gonna dribble that there. There are 75 to... I don't understand what you're talking about, Isaiah. Oh, they are... Okay, there are 75,000 points each, yes. They might have been grinding the bot. Hey, Toshi scored! Yay! So on my main channel, I have a video about that, the 6 mechanics that need to be trained to get to champion. But what I would advise training wise would be a rings map, then a dribble map, then aim training by Coco, and then a little bit of free play. I would do either 5 minutes each or 10 minutes each, depending on how much you want to train warm up. And what I advise is at the end of your session, to do I call those like candy mechanics. A fun mechanic that you like to practice, where you're gonna fire, I don't know, a wall to air dribble, the training pack, or something like that, and go for your resets and your air dribbles and whatever. But like at the end, because you want to warm up / refine your fundamentals before you go in game. And when you're done playing, then you can work on something that's fancier. Oh. It's not on the channel you're watching, though. It's on my main channel, the address at the bottom of the screen. Or you can go through my channel page and find that there's a category like More Beast, and you're gonna have the link there to go to a channel called Mad Beast, which is my main channel. Yes, Isaiah, these are private matches. Probably just one last one. My wrist won't handle much more. But I do them every day at the end of the stream. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, but it's normal at your level. Don't worry about it. Hey Lexington, how you doing? And yeah, what's the point of that? Oh, I've had better days, but I'll survive. Nope. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, sure, I started the recording today. Oh, I ran out of space, most likely, again. Yeah. So there's part that like you can help, which is like the game sense and stuff like that, fireman. But there's part that is also needs to be solo grinded, which is like the mechanic aspect. You can't give them mechanics, you can give them tips or help them practice. Yeah, no, it's just I need to get on the train of actually editing the videos that I record the footage for and uploading it and stuff like that. Oh, I was totally blind, almost found the net. Oh, never saw him. Bang. Yeah, I stream every day, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, for me it's the full streams TNT. I say 8 to 2, but right now it's 1 and I'm gonna stop because I had a tough week and my wrists are on fire. Oh. And I need to turn off that music. Oh. who was asking me about the controller? I hope it's not gonna crash a recording. It's GameSir Cyclone 2. It's been only 2 days. So far it's pretty good. So it's a affordable alternative. Why this one? Just gonna change my scene. There you go. So why this one? Good question. I was interested in the technology of Hall effect. I keep saying Hallmark, I don't know why. Hall effect joysticks. Okay. And I read about it about a year ago and I was very interested, but like there was like one controller that had it that was like purchasable. And I checked recently and like all the controllers I could find that had all effect joysticks were like, you know, scuff and stuff like that, like $200-300 controllers. I was like, ugh. And then I found this one. It's a $70 controller with Hall effect joysticks. That's why this one. So it's the same price as my DS4, but has those new joystick technology. I am not saying right away go and buy everyone 12 of these. It's much too soon for me to recommend it. Performance wise, the joystick feels good, but the rest of the controller is a bit, it feels third party, right? It feels a bit toyish, a tad. But I was getting it mostly for the joysticks. So far it's only been 2 days, but so far joysticks have been great. They're long. They're weirdly long, longer than my DS4 used to be. So there's a lot of adjustment, but and yeah, so far it's good. It's odd, but it's good. Oh, that's about it. Like I was saying, tomorrow is a special day for Quebec, so we have our big like holiday type thing. I will be streaming, but most likely this week, unless there's a dramatic change in my wrists, I will try to keep it lighter like this, like 8:30 to 1:30 max ish. And I was talking about this weekend I'm gonna have a day off because of my party. I will ice my wrist multiple times a day. Yeah, but I keep adding stuff and then I'm like, oh my god, there's so much stuff on the screen, so I remove stuff. I would need a I was thinking about coding a little something myself, because I can have whatchamacallit, OBS reading from a text file. So I would like to make something where I can write a bunch of different inputs and then it kind of puts it all together into one text file that I could have scrolling. So I would have only one thing that would scroll stuff, right? So then I could have the leaderboard with the the top donations and stuff like that, and then it could be, yes, it could be fun fact about Quebec, and then it could be something like that, and it wouldn't be that hard to code. So like just it's on my list of things, but it's not obviously top priority. I have much more important things to do in the short term. But yes, it's a type of thing that I would like to automatize a bit more. And you know, total amount of members and Twitch subs and stuff like that, but all like I would need it all in the same text file and somewhat easy to update, so it would be somewhat live. Maybe I could write something on the timer or something. I don't know. Gonna have to check that. That's about it. I don't have much else to say. I was gonna say there will be competitive stuff at night this week, but I actually don't know what's gonna happen, because today we're Saint Jean-Baptiste Eve, so some people might party tonight, so maybe we're not gonna have training tonight and or tomorrow, because tomorrow is the day off. So I don't know what's gonna be at night this week, but worst case I'm gonna be there tomorrow, and I'm gonna tell you guys on Discord when shit happens at night. All right, see everyone tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. I didn't know that Voltaren was inflammation reducing. I knew it was pain relief cream, but I didn't know it was good for inflammation. The only thing though is Voltaren I know has gonna say raises heart rate, and I'm already taking stimulants and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah. I think I have some. I'll check. Oh, thanks. It's a good idea, and I never thought of it. Later, Gator. Later, Skater. Oh, most likely I'm gonna go aspirin. Yeah, but it's more like heart rate is heart rate, even if because aspirin is a blood thinner. Whatever. Fine, I'll take a look at it. Thanks a lot. Have a good one. Bye bye.